What's up? Thanks for resubbing, Virtue. Nice chin. Thanks for the luck, J. And the medium. YouTube fellers. Thanks, Devo. Thanks for resubbing, Lux. This doing. What's up, Lil? Thanks, Nosley. Need a lot of luck to delete all of these files as quickly as possible. Is the Wolf Dash page down? No. Loads for me. Alright. Yeah, there was kind of a pause on scheduling races as the pools were finishing up. But the pause is over now, and I think people are starting to schedule them. There might not be any on the site currently, though. What's up, Brood? Thank you. Yes, Jimmy, you're in time for goats. A funny joke, haha. Sure. I'll take this opportunity. Thanks, Kiwi. Thanks, Tom Raz. Yeah, people should start scheduling races soon. Though my... Wow, nice rolls. My next race will still not be for a little while. Good one, Brood. Because I'm not even playing OT today. Pretty funny. Nice. What? Hello? No. It's almost like I haven't played this game in a week. Thanks, Seraph. For the golf. Oh, I wonder if it's the same here. I haven't checked. Does seem fairly warm so far. God. Oh yeah, it's supposed to get up to 27 today. That's too many. What's up, Kaya? Thanks for resubbing. I'll make sure to apply all of that luck to my runs today and leave none of it for tomorrow. Oh yeah, wow, that's hot. Not supposed to be that bad here. Thankfully. Wow. Really surprised that goat went in. Whew. Okay. Hello, Cucumber. Welcome. Hello, Namobla. So I'm comparing against my splits. Well, it's my latest run as usual, but my latest run is the Wolf Dash race that I did. And if I remember correctly, my Iron Boots segment in that race was actually pretty good, except that I got horrific bow RNG. Yeah, it happens. Thanks, Goblin. That was bow RNG. I never even got the bow. Wow, that's crazy. Glad you're alright. Thanks, Crypto. Thanks, Mikaya. Yeah, it was fine. I am almost certainly not going to get the record on this run. Oh, I forgot to switch. Oh, of course I did. I celebrated all night? I don't know when that happened. By sleeping. That's how I always celebrate. Thanks, Raza. Yep. Oh, yeah, I celebrated by sleeping then. For as long as I could. Why I forgot I broke the box. Yo, Mini. You've solved the morning plan situation. Just watch me do a speedrun. Shit. Well, you know what they say, early to bed and early to rise makes you go to bed earlier and get up earlier. That's what I usually say anyway. Hello, Javier, thank you. Good luck with your speedrun today, too. I hope you knew you were doing it. Ooh! I know what that is. Healthy, wealthy, and wise? Well, it certainly hasn't done that. Thanks, Susan. Hey, the seals have arrived. Thanks for the raid, P5. Were you playing a seal game today? Did you seal evil away in Hyrule? What's up, KitKat? Thanks for the luck, everybody. Yep, sounds like a good time. Oh yeah, it does. The sand seals, right? Oh yeah, do you also turn into a walrus when you shave? No, sorry, a seal when you shave? I had to read that a second time. Exactly. These games are all about seals. That's why they should have used Kiss from a Rose in the soundtrack. Yeah, I would play that. It sounds like it would just be a mashup with Banjo-Kazooie. And turn into a walrus on that. I mean, not Link, but Banjo. It's ill-advised, but sure.
Wow, cool. Wildebeest survived.
What? Screw this stream, I'm gonna watch him. As far as I know, Zaire, you are doing that. I don't know. Hello, Gecko. Well, I don't exactly script them. I usually just kind of go and wing it and then re-record things that need re-recording, which is most things, but I do it one bit at a time and I don't really write it out, usually. There are a few sections that I write out in their entirety before I get to them, just because I know they're kind of dense and complicated and I want to get everything right. But the whole recording process usually takes like a couple of months.
I have to be very quiet.
Thanks. Hello, Violet. Yeah, lately when I've been doing this category, I've been doing 2 full runs in a stream. With no resetting. Because I'm only running this right now because I want to be prepared for the tournament that's going on, Wolf Dash. And resetting is not going to help me prepare for the tournament. I'm not really trying to PB at the moment. Wall rink. I don't know. Maybe like Waluigi? Nice. Would make more sense. Hello, Zella. And Ayupa. Bonjour. Dude. Okay. In my Wolf Dash race, I got 3 bad swings like that too. Just really unlucky. Nah. Bad EMS. Oh, you can't argue with Nightbot. Nightbot knows. Yeah, Pool Hugo was an interesting race. Not anybody's best run, I think. Oh, yeah, I didn't know that either. I don't think I've ever been stung by a stinging insect. A bee or a wasp or yellow jacket. Well, yellow jackets are wasps, aren't they? Hmm.
Right in the arch of my foot, and I couldn't actually put my foot down for a couple of days. Because it swelled up lower than the ball of the heel of my foot.
Huh. Yeah, that sounds painful. I have to ride around in a wagon.
There was one fussing around H1's head when I was on it. And it was kind of bop it with my
Are you Indiana Jones?
Yeah.
Yeah, apparently you'll have to get more creative than that. Oops. No. Well, it doesn't count anyway. Only the first one each day counts. No. Thanks, Poogers. Yeah, it sounds unpleasant. I'm gonna plan not to get stung by insects. Well, this one's a little brighter. Thanks, Notch. Thanks for subbing, Azella. Unfortunately, that's not going to increase your gay percentage. I don't think that contributes at all. I have no control over it. It's Nightbot who really runs the stream. Bee stings feel kind of good.
I was talking to someone once who was saying that he gets stung by bees as well, just training.
On purpose?
Yeah.
Oh.
He was saying, yeah, you get stung by a bee, and then the next day, it does something to your endorphins and strength hormones, I guess. And he's like, I feel amazing the next day, so he does it before fights to.
Okay.
And I said, I'm surprised they've not found a way to, you know, isolate whatever that is without, you know, having to kill a bee to do it.
Yeah. That's,
Yeah.
guess I'm not getting into boxing. Happy air fry day, Dylan. You going to use an air fryer today?
I think I probably will.
Hmm. Really the reason I prefer this version is that this version is the one that I played growing up. If I had played HD first, then I would probably like that one better. If I played Wii first, I would probably like that one better. Yeah, well that too, Dylan. Trivia? Yes, please.
Ooh, trivia.
Moonbaker is 2 days older than you. So you're a baby is what you're saying. Oh, what? For some reason I thought I saw that the Shadow Beast was facing the opposite way. I feel like I can. Schrodinger's first name. I'll go with Edwin.
Albert.
No, that's not one of the options.
What are the options?
No, H's answer is Albert. Too late. Erwin. Oh.
Yeah.
I need elbow root. Thanks. Thanks for resubbing, Maddie. I am not doing friendless. I did learn it, kind of. But I don't know how to recognize the bomb frame, and it's definitely not worth it. I don't know, I shouldn't say definitely. It's at least currently not worth it for me. I don't think the cat's name was Erwin. Like cartoons? Oh boy. Fauntleroy. Oh, what? I think we eventually do, yes. I feel like I've heard this name before, and I probably haven't heard it from a real person, so...
I've heard it in, like, figures of speech.
Figures of speech?
Donald Duke. Jiminy Cricket.
Yeah, I have no idea. I'll go with Jiminy Cricket. I feel like they'd keep the consonants going with the Mickey and Donald. Hello, Moon Princess. Hello, Eyes in the Woods. Welcome. You made it. And hello, Drago. Yeah, this is my main speed game. Wait, is Donald Duck? That wasn't one of the options. You have to redo that one. What do you mean I can get this one? Though I couldn't have gotten the other one. Like I'm too stupid or something.
The possibility was always there.
Yeah. Yeah, nice as hell. Hope it goes well. Maybe send pictures to Nightbot so that it'll believe you. Wait a minute. Musical stage version of A Christmas Carol set in Tennessee. Well. Yeah, I'm going with Dolly Parton. Yeah, it's gotta be Dolly Parton. Oh, I didn't turn around. Nice. I'm a third of a genius. That's part of a genius. I'm an us. Yeah, I don't know that Willie Nelson has done any musicals. Nor Shania Twain. I really don't know very much about Shania Twain. Except that she feels like a woman. I feel like I have heard one other Shania Twain song at some point, but I can't think of what it is. Oh, yeah. I know that one. I didn't know that was her. Where am I? Okay. Yeah, the Dusklight port is a very good way to play the game casually now. Well, I still don't know the title of it. Still the One, maybe? I don't know the words. Yeah, that makes sense as a title. You should suggest that to them, see if they'll title it that. Shit, I fell into the gorge.
Oh man.
I feel like a woman. Yeah, you just have to remember and request it. Thanks, you rock. Oh, that don't impress me much. Yeah, that's the one I was actually thinking of. Oh, Princess Cell. Hello, Cass. Yeah, I did, and I hated it, so I immediately went back to what I was doing before. I don't remember what it was now, but I did try it. Oh, right, the target disappearing. Yeah, no, that didn't work with my reaction time. I don't remember if I was too fast or too slow, but it was just really not helpful. It's a good idea, though. Thanks, me Wix! How was the rest of your run? I was lurking a little bit. Thanks, Orion. I will try not to. No, when I put on the iron boots during rupee roll and then take them back off, it's just passing time. That's not part of the trick, really. I think you were entering Stallard. Oh, no, you had just... you had just discovered that you can't climb out of the pit as Wolf on the other side. It's good knowledge to have. God, cool game. Nice. GG. Oh yeah? Why is that, Cave Bat? You gonna tell me? Are you too chicken? Are you too cave bat? Are you too goose? What kind of a bird are you? No. Dumb mistake. Yeah, you know, I should have guessed that. Oh my god. What's up, Umbreon? Was there a... Are you talking about like the little teaser thing they did in the Direct? Or was there something else that I'm unaware of? Because if the former, there's a command for this. I don't remember what it was. But there is a command for it. Does anyone remember what the command is? Command for my thoughts on the OOT remake. It's something like exclamation point thoughts on the OOT remake. No, it's not that. Yeah, there you go.
I disagree with you. I don't think they went dumb.
I didn't say you look dumb.
Child.
Look kinda dumb. Well, you're allowed to think kids look dumb. Thanks, XRI. Well, have you considered making jokes that aren't about poop or pee? There are other bodily fluids. Or excretions. Yeah, why would they try to reboot Link's outfit? It's already got boots. Thanks. Yeah, I guess he does wear them out. Thanks, Yoshi. No. Wait, what does Y say right now? Oh, that. No, I'd probably leave it. What's up, Trap? I didn't hear a pop. You might have accidentally burst in instead. Yep, thanks for the ATB, Angie. Oh, what? Boink. Time of day, well, you can control it with Sunsong, but at least in 100%, there are probably still sections where you want it to be nighttime. And, like, it makes more sense to do stuff than to play Sunsong. do stuff that's actually that goes towards reaching 100%. Liner. Nice. Very exciting. Everyone in chat is invited, right? A bedtime story? Alright, is everyone ready for bed? You all have your pajamas on. Once upon a time, our supreme overlords announced that there was to be a bedtime story. So everyone got into bed, and then realized they forgot to put their pajamas on. So they got out of bed, went to their dressers, and found that their pajamas were missing. No one could find their pajamas. They were all gone. Everyone asked the supreme overlords, hey, you know what happened to our pajamas? And the supreme overlord said, no, sorry, you're on your own. So everyone went pajama shopping to the nearest pajama store. But all the stores were closed because all of the owners were trying to get into bed but couldn't find their pajamas. So they, everyone got together, everyone put their heads together and said, ow. And then they put their heads together a little less forcefully and hatched a plan. The plan was to come up with a better plan. But then they did that. And their new plan was to go to Mars, because they had heard that there were pajamas on Mars. Naturally occurring pajamas, too. Organic, gluten-free, free-range pajamas. So they did. They all crouched down really far and counted down 3, 2, 1, and jumped as high as they could. And then they landed and got into a rocket ship and went to Mars. And on Mars, they found not only forests full of fresh pajamas, they also found monsters and were killed by the monsters. The end. Good night. Moral of the story is that it's wrong to exploit your neighbor's resources. That wasn't a bedtime story. That's a good idea for a bedtime story. You have to pick someone in chat, Yoshi. Otherwise no one knows who's supposed to answer. Oops. Oh, good luck. Well, there's your problem. Just stop getting older. I don't know why you didn't think of that. That's what I'm here for. Well, at least you got the rate right, Rix. No, you can't. G. Bent Noglang Neat Jerrig. Yeah, I usually say that too. It's kind of my catchphrase. Oh. Yeah, that's not what I would have guessed that meant. Oh, well, colleges probably have like a set date to respond to everyone who's applied. Really not based on how long ago you applied, right? I don't know, it's been a long time since I applied to college.
Months between actually applying. Well, over here, you apply, and then you apply to 5.
What?
And then they either say yes or no, and you have to insurance on their claims.
Well, it's a set thing, everyone applies to 5?
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
And then when results say if you got your offer, then great, they accept it. If you did not, then or if you're like me, you actually miss your offer, then you just
Kind of, Devo. I mean, you can tell the difference, but as far as I can tell, you guys do call Yellow Jackets Wasps instead of Yellow Jackets, right?
do you mean Hornets?
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the difference is between a wasp and a hornet. go. If it's a fucking massive wasp, it's probably a hornet.
Well, hornets are like the little ones that look a little more like bees. I mean, they don't really look like bees, but they look more like bees than the big red wasps.
Red?
Do you not even have those here?
No.
Ah.
Yellow.
Well. Wait, no, didn't you... You saw a wasp... Well, remember there was a wasp stuck in a door?
Yeah.
In... back where I used to live?
I don't recognize the wasp.
It looks completely different.
Oh. We're gonna have to go out and find a wasp.
Or just look up a picture. Looking up a picture would be enough. Yeah, I don't really know if they're even in the same family or... I'm not an etymology. That is some dedication. I don't remember. Okay, I first played this game not long after it came out. I don't remember exactly when, and I also don't remember what I thought of its graphics 20 years ago.
I remember we had the Wii version. I got a Wii for my birthday, and my brother came home with Twilight Princess. Like, brilliant! I can play this on your Wii. But I was just excited because that was what my brother and I did when we were kids. We played Zelda games together. We were both very excited and oh, maybe we're past the age of getting a new game and going, whoa, graphics! I think we would be kind of indifferent to the graphics.
There you go. Yeah, it was a joke, Moon. Yeah, Maddening, I did actually know that. Yeah, I'm actually an entropy. They do look really realistic compared to some things. It's my favorite Led Zeppelin song. Now you could probably learn again, it's just like riding a bike. Yeah, exactly, Dragon. They should have made a trailer for this game, comparing it side by side with Lego Star Wars. Hello? Dude. What's up, co-host? Thank you. I hope you have even more fun than I do today. But just by a little bit. Not like way too much fun. Yeah. And like text about detailed specific things. Enhanced shading. It's like a Lego. Yeah, I mean, the Wii that I'm currently playing on is the Wii that my parents got to do Wii Fit. Not that they were elderly, but older than your average gaming crowd. Yeah, the Wii version of the game has faster loads than the GameCube version. But the GameCube version doesn't have faster loads when it's played on a Wii than when it's played on a GameCube. What? Oh, I misread that snap. I thought you said I hate watermelon cubes. I'm eating them. It's like, why? Stop eating them. No one's forcing you. But thanks. I can feel the luck flowing through me. It's watermelon flavored. That's some hip grandparents. Yeah, next time she'd tell a story about a penguin farting on you. See how you like it. The Wii and GameCube versions of this game are on the same leaderboard, but they're separate tabs, so they're not directly compared on the main categories, at least. So like any percent all done. Well, actually, I don't remember whether it's split for all dungeons, but like no one runs Wii all dungeons anyway. At least any percent and 100% are split. And then for some categories where it really does matter, they're not split for some reason. I mean, it doesn't really matter, but it does make a difference. Like glitchless, for instance. Over the course of glitchless any percent, playing on Wii saves, what was it? I think a little over 4 minutes on loads, if I remember correctly. And then you can also save an additional minute and a half by playing the Korean Wii version. Just because Korean Wii text is ridiculously fast. But those are still on the same tab. See ya, Trap. Gotta get a good night's sleep so you can party hard. I think that's the right step. Yeah, that's the right step. Have I ever partied hard? I don't know. Well, I think the only appropriate response to that is I can't remember. Regardless of whether I have or haven't. Ever partied fart? Definitely. I could have partly heartied. I don't think so, but who knows. Heartied pard? Not yet. Definitely partied bard before. I'm not dressed as Shakespeare. If I ever harden, farden, barden, pardon. I think I just did. Thank you. Yeah, that was a little early. Isn't that the group that did Land Down Under? Men who are hard at work. No, I don't think I have. Yeah, that last one was kind of stupid. I went late on the first of the two inputs there, so I instinctively tried to compensate by going early on the second input, but that's not the correct thing to do. Hello, goat. Thanks, Spicy. I'm glad you asked. There are exactly 390. Hello, June. Not only that, I've already been streaming for over an hour. Men who work in a hat factory. Does Boys to Men count? Boys to Hats. One of the lesser forms of alchemy. Oh yeah, backstreet to boys, boys to men. Men to hats. Not anymore, it isn't. Yeah, just wait until you see the sphere of life. You think that's impressive. How did that not slip? And that's how the game is meant to be played. That's why they give you 3 bomb bags with 60 capacity each. Well, should have thought of that before you opened them, Rex. Thanks, June. Okay, yeah. Wasn't totally sure that I actually pulled up on there. I think the answer is no, Pig Belly, because I do have $1, and I haven't donated to your GoFundMe. That is a pretty bad take. Maybe it's the only dungeon they've ever played in the entire Zelda series, so it's also their favorite dungeon. That's not good. Well, I pressed the boots button too soon after the item wheel. I don't know why I'm even bothering to call Midna. This is definitely unsavable. Is it this way? can always check the run status if you want to know how the run is going. Yeah, like that. That one's only in Twitch chat, June. What do you mean, Brood? It is always updated. I wouldn't want it to be inaccurate. Like, what would the point of a run status command be if it were inaccurate? I'll go for that. No, it's just RNG, Goblin. Like, you can manipulate it in a task setting by doing RNG manip, but there's no way to manip that RTI.
Term RNG manip in the context of a task always makes me laugh. It makes me sound like a personal name to make the game do what you want. Taskmaster magic and really just repeating it until you get the outcome you want.
Yeah, well, there's more to it than that, though, because you have to understand... If you want to RNG manip without just flailing around, you have to understand what things affect the RNG. Mm-hmm. And you have to do those things, or look at those things, or whatever it is. There is actually some effort that goes into it. Sometimes. Sometimes it is just flailing around. Fish was filled with explosives because all fish are filled with explosives. Watch out. I didn't know that. And I still don't. And give them some credit. They said they were 4.5. Thanks, Gene. The Sonic franchise sale is live on Steam. Alright everyone, you know what to do. Post the Who Asked emote in Twitch chat. And at Cavebat. I didn't notice that. Dude, oh my god. It's really annoying when that happens. Really hard to predict, too. Notice how there was no Wednesday in the Addams Family? Oh, if you did, you're wrong. Somehow I have made that mistake before. I never have noticed how they're why. I have noticed how they're whoa though. Wait, what am I not answering? Did I miss a question? Oh, okay, great. I'll go on not answering whatever the question was. Oh. Dude. It probably could work on YouTube. I haven't moved it though. The gay command was never my thing. It was Prince's thing. I regard it as essentially spam, but people seem to enjoy it, so I allow it. But it doesn't really make me want to bring it to YouTube as well. There you go, no IO. Okay, that's the one case where I really like the gay command. When it does that. Sure I can, Cave Bat. Not afraid. What's up, Chun? Version exclusive tricks for Sni%. Not for, well, kind of. So the glitch that I'm using right now, actually, map glitch, is patched on the Japanese version of the game. And Wii speedruns, the Wii version speedruns, are done on the 1.0, the North American 1.0 release. Because that was like, that had a bunch of extra stuff that's patched in every other release. Oh. Well, apparently there's another good reason for me not bringing the gay command to YouTube. It auto-mods every use of the command. I will have to go through and allow all of these. I don't think YouTube auto-mod, like, responds to feedback like Twitch auto-mod does either. Twitch automod, I think if you allow something, or maybe enough times, I don't know, then it'll learn and just let you type it. I think you can even, if you go into the creator dashboard or whatever, you can see a list of automated words and phrases. But YouTube, I don't think, gives you any control like that, as far as I know. Yeah, it hasn't felt that way for everything, but it has for some things. Like, I'm pretty sure that some words have been automodded and then no longer automodded without me doing anything except allow them to be used in chat. Yeah, you can somewhere, Cave Bat, and that's actually, I have the word followers blocked because that got rid of a lot of them years ago, but I haven't really bothered keeping up with them. I don't get very many of those, so it's not a big deal. Yep, see? You still can't say the word followers. And that basically never comes up. No one says the word followers in Twitch chat unless they're a follow bot. Yeah, exactly, Brood. Like, if I didn't have Automod on, I wouldn't feel comfortable you know, taking a 10-minute break during my stream, going to eat without someone watching. Oh, never mind. Brood has the power. Alright. What's up, Stephanie? A premium slurp hat? I honestly wouldn't be that surprised if they did. I would be a little surprised, but not that surprised. I'm stupid. I equipped the bombs over the wrong item. Nice. Thanks, TTTO. You do remember not to gaslight them by accident. Yeah, that's why they let K-Bat play it. Oh. Oh, you might want to delete that message, Goat. Brood really only wanted to know that Stephanie was doing well. He wanted to be kept in the dark as to whether you were doing well or not. Yeah, that's Spiny Norman. He's great. Hello, Master Sword. That's why I never say whether I was doing, or whether I'm doing well or not. What if the person I thought was asking me was actually asking someone else? Nope, not falling for that. Hello, Miss Knight. Thank you. Oh no, I understand that question perfectly. I'm doing like this. Doing. Yeah, you can always pretend that you have earbuds in. You're on a call. Yeah, that is correct, actually. You need to take a shower and become nicer and practice. I hate when that happens. Oh, I was just saying, please, for the love of God, don't take your earbuds out. Oh, thank goodness. He skips to Snowhead to pick up the ball and chain because it's required for beating Zant. The Blizzetta phase of Zant can only be beaten with the ball and chain. And I can do that kind of at any point in the run, but it's convenient to have the ball and chain on the way to Arbiter's Grounds, because I can knock down... I can skip using a boar with it. Oh, fuzzy. I forgot that was a split. Yep, if there were a way to skip Palace, then we would not need ball and chain. At least in any percent. Really, only in any percent. It would only affect any percent. Nice. Thanks, Soul. Yeah, you get an early start. It's always nice. It's more hours in the day. Hello, you know, Shum. Oh, alright, see you, Miss Knight. I'm not going to PB, but that's okay. It's not my goal today. Is that gonna work? Okay. Well... okay, that's fine, I guess. I had extra health. I ran a little too far left there. Slightly slower than getting hit by Death Sword. Thanks, Circled Zero. I'm glad you like my content, I guess. Hope my content doesn't make you discontent. Oh wait, I'm not backing this up correctly. Wait, keep on killing him? You trying to get a confession out of me? It'll never work. I think it's still a couple of days away after D-Zac. Oh yeah, I failed this a bunch in my race. I might fail it a bunch again. Oh no. I can explain. No, I wasn't alive at the time. Good excuse, right? Oh, I see. No, I appreciate it, Circle. I shouldn't mash for that. Yeah. As far as I know, this is the only desert temple in the whole game. Oh. Oh, whoops. I can't go back and get that rupee now. Whatever. I guess I'll get a yellow on the way to city. I forgot what my rupee count was. I don't. The Cave of Ordeals is a cave, not a dungeon. It has the cave background music. Doesn't have a map or compass or a mini-boss or any keys. Oh, yeah, thanks, Teabag. This is why I need to keep you around. Cave of Ordeals Temple. Yeah, it's crazy that I overlooked that. It does have keys, that's true, yeah. Can't deny it. What the hell are you doing to that boar? Yeah, it's a really neat setup. Neat trick. Calling me a cop. You're the one copping a feel. A boar feel. The amazing thing, Teabag, is that you can think that whenever you want to. You don't even need an excuse. That's not gonna work. That's 100% glitchless. Also, well, yeah, 100% plus. 100% and glitchless are the two main categories where you fight Stallard. Optimally. Thanks, expert. Hello, Rosen. Hello, Zio. Time to remember how to get this yellow rupee. I think I end up doing this. Yeah. The hardest Zelda game to speedrun is the one that you like playing the least. If you don't like playing it, you won't play it, and then you'll never get better at it. Sure. Then they're all the hardest Zelda game to speedrun. That's right, can't stand teleprompters. Hello, ferret. What? Oh my god. Apparently, hi translates to shark. Hi, H-A-I. Those two messages, I see hi beast, B-E-A-S-T, and then shark ferret. Oh, it's in Dutch. I had no idea. Or, oh, is it with two A's? Or is that a typo? Yeah, I forgot to turn off auto-translate. I need to do that still. Yeah, I do DMH. RXA. Yes. I still mean to turn it off, though. I will do that at some point. Assuming it's possible. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. In fact, I think I knew that at one point. I was German for shark. Well, you can watch my input display the next time I split. Yeah, Devo, in YouTube chat for some reason. My YouTube chat is auto-translated, not my Twitch chat. It just automatically started doing that. Nice roll. Now, it depends on what I'm doing circled. Though, I have almost always made more mistakes by the end of the stream than I have by the beginning. Yep, that does say shit my pants. Hello, Caraxa. I am indeed doing at the moment. I'm glad I put the mouse over that one to see what it was in Dutch. Can you glue your nail back on? This angle is completely wrong. I was just thinking this angle looks really wrong, but it kind of usually looks weird. I don't know why it was that wrong. What happened? Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Oh yeah, I got to earned in my Wolf Dash race. I forgot about that. Not turd, te earned. Yeah, that wasn't an invitation to post any link you wanted in chat. What's up, Adam? Yeah, I could believe that this game that I'm playing right now was released in 2006. If someone told me that, I would believe them. No. That link is fine, yes. I was born yesterday at some point, so yes. Yeah, that's still fine. Wish I could Devo, but I can feel something inside me say I'm not strong enough. So, what would you think if I told you that I did know that this was the second game you ever played? What if I just knew that? How would that make you feel? It's a good choice, though. Yeah, well, thank goodness I didn't say that. Should have worn your helmet. Never enter chat without a helmet. Well, don't worry. It's a website that discusses the effects on the economy, specifically inflation, of the carbon footprint of Sonic fast food restaurants. And it's, it displays this information in pictorial form. Oh wait, no, you asked for my favorite. There we go. Oh, I always mix those two up. That was the tagline for Art Garfunkel's first solo album. Thanks for the raid, T-Vag. Oh, Lord Fartamore. Me too. Thanks for the luck. Hope your stream is good. Thanks, Pluto. Have a good look. Of course I do. Right next to my fish license. What? Friends just can't be found like a sonic feed inflation. Lay me down. Thanks, Pixel Boom. Howdy. What, like plastic bags? You can recycle those. If you're really hungry. Thanks, Karuru. You want me to recycle your nuts? They will get recycled eventually. In the grand scheme of things. Oh. Yeah, we have to keep those in a place where you'll remember them. Or some people keep them in their car. Or, you know, whatever vehicle they use. Could get recycled by space worms. Yeah, that's another good way to do it, Lum. Yeah, the cutscene where Midna turns into a squid and breaks the barrier around Hyrule Castle only plays if you've beaten Zant. No, I said Zant. That's an unusual one. It's because they were falling off a cliff as they were typing in their username. Hello, Bowser. That depends. Are lambs beasts? I probably will if so. Thank you. I don't mean to alarm anyone, but 2:12:37 is coming up very soon. There it is. And there it goes. Thanks, Middleton. Well, there's no significance to that number. If I had said that about a significant number, then someone might have been alarmed. I really didn't want to alarm anyone. No. Thanks for the Yoggle, Kina. Can't believe that thing is still going. Shit. Without jumping to live view? What do you mean? Like it was earlier in the VOD? For some reason? Oh, weird. It's all according to plan, Brood. I'm actually sponsored by a toilet paper company now. They figured I play TP all the time anyway. Might as well. Yep. Just have to say shit periodically. I get paid. Thanks, Splatzik. Nice. no one asked about your lunch plans, Cavebat. Wonder if this sword can seal the darkness. I can be just like player 5. No. No. Thanks, Getsumomo. Wow, YouTube wants to translate ooh, and it translates to ooh. Take that. You want me to seal your nuts? Are they not sealed? I could see how that would be a problem. No. Whatever. I'm not sure what you're talking about, Lemon. Yeah, Twitch chat does have over 1,000 more emotes than YouTube chat does. Wonder if 7TV will ever work for YouTube chat. Yeah, channel points, that's true. Really? Why does it always have to be about you, Cavebat? YouTube has a leaderboard? What's it a leaderboard for? I don't think I know about this. I don't think I've ever watched a YouTube stream for more than a couple of... Or no, on the occasions that I have watched YouTube streams for more than a couple of minutes, I have closed the chat. Because I was just lurking anyway, so... Figured I'd let the stream take the entire screen. Really? Whatever. Did I get a second one? Okay. Oh, you get points for sending messages? Oh, fuck. Hello? What is Oh, I see. The guy spawned. Okay. That happened because I was putting my headphones on, which I don't even really need for this room. But... What headphones? The ones plugged into my game. It's useful to be able to hear whether that last Zant head spawned to my left or my right. So I put on headphones for this room. But I always forget to do it in advance, so I'm hurriedly trying to do it while I'm on the light platform. Yeah, points for sending messages is pretty silly. Yeah, but do you get to spend the points on something, like Twitch channel points? If you don't, then I don't see how that would drive engagement. Yeah, they could have thought a little harder about that. Yeah, number go up, but they could have had number go up and instead of just number go up. Yeah, exactly, Cave Bat. People are motivated to save up for that. Not even kidding. Oh, it's per stream too, wow. I should. Welcome back. Oh shit. Nice. I was... yeah. I messed this up because I started to do the hundo strags. I wasn't thinking. Oh, sock. No. The way Zant gets damaged is weird, but essentially Mortal Draw, Great Spin, and the fourth move of a combo, regardless of the direction, are equally strong. They always end a phase. Yeah, the fourth move of a combo. It's a 4-part combo, so it's the final move. In most cases, you want to use the down version of that, so he does like this kind of short step and a downward slash rather than up and he does a stab. Because the stab is slower, but in some contexts it's better to do the stab, or it doesn't matter which one you use. I liked it, Zickle. I don't think my opinion of it really changed over the course of playing the game. I kind of knew I liked it. And I enjoyed playing it. That's allowed. Well, I actually know the answer to that, K-Bat. I did not beat Skyward Sword as a kid. I beat it as an adult. I don't think I can change that at this point. Oh, channel names and chill guy. Welcome. Oops. I forgot to even go for the 1 second. That's fine. Nice. Why did I do it? That was stupid. Yep. No, it's hard to pretend to be a kid when you're an adult. You're too tall. That is correct. I did not beat Tears of the Kingdom as a kid. No, they're called Bewildebeest a loser. They'd have to be with a name like that. I'm not Bewildebeest, I'm me. Did it beat you, Snap? Oops, what? There's some kind of exciting developments going on in this part of the run. As of a couple of days ago, there is technically a way to skip the cutscene with the friends we made along the way. And we're calling it Friendless. But it's very precise, and even if you do get it as fast as possible, it doesn't save very much time. So I'm not doing it in runs yet. It's possible I will do it in runs at some point. Yep, skipping the Giga Friends is possible. No, I don't understand, Brood. Can you explain that a little more? Yeah, it done very quickly, it saves like 15 to 20 seconds, which is actually a decent amount, but there's a frame perfect input, and every time you miss it, it costs like 7 seconds. It is retryable, at least. But it's also really hard to know whether you got the frame perfect input if you buffer for it. I don't know. Maybe it's easier than I think, and I just haven't practiced it enough, but I've practiced it a little bit, and it seems tough. Thanks for the raid, Abby. Hope your stream was good. Oh, yeah, thanks, Brood. I really... Now I understand. And hey, Stavros. What? Oh, yeah. Easy to die to dark hammer that way. It's not bad, though. It's most of the way, or it's like halfway through the game, I guess. Nope, nice. He is not Melvis. And if you type !live split, then Nightbot will link you to a video on how to read live split so that you can always know whether he is on record pace or not. I would highly recommend giving it a watch. That's different video. You got the wrong command there. Oh, does anyone remember the command? You were not far. No. Surely someone around us. You're getting there, K-Bat. It's actually closer. It's ! Thoughts on the OOT remake, is what it is. Heh, tubs. There you go. Thanks, I have them in my head. Oh, okay. I mean, if you watch that video, you'll still probably... I mean, unless you're really experienced reading Live Split, you'll probably still learn something watching that video. But, up to you. It could be both. Yeah, thanks, Goblin. Bold of you to assume I'll finish the run. Yeah, maybe you should keep that. Could learn something. Oh my god. My mic arm won't stay down. There we go. Now H won't stay down. Oh no! I wasn't pushing her, she was just rising. Can't help it.
GG.
Thanks. Wah! Thanks for the G's. As usual, I will go take a break and eat something, and then do another run. Oh yeah.
Yay.
Sure. Well. Oh my. Well, I'll leave that to your interpretation. Oh, Ka says hi. Hi, Ka.
Hi, Car.
Alright, see you in like 10 minutes or something. BRB. I am back. Oh, bye, pigeon. Thanks. I do feel like Hyrule Field. So I think I will. The second great deleting of the day. Did you all win? I hope you all won at Uno. Thanks, track. Thanks, Pat. Howdy. This game does not make me feel like Spider-Man, no. Thanks for asking. Oops. Oh, actually, let me stop and restart my recording. What? Wait, why didn't my split start? Oh, huh? I must have released one of the inputs by accident. Thank you. I'm gonna have the luckiest run of all time. And if I don't, you'll be hearing from my lawyers. Great, now I have good luck for every run. Scum lawyers. Think I'm gonna beat the game in under 40 minutes? I don't know. Oh, thanks for the best luck, Cave Bat. Luck be a lawyer tonight. Luck, if you've ever been a lawyer to begin with. Very good. Is it things like this that got you kicked out of medical school, Brood? Because I'm the one who kicked you out. And stay out. No, I just threatened to kick him. Which was kind of mean to me. Mean of me. I apologize. What? Yeah. Goats are coming up in like a minute and a half. I hope they didn't see it coming on my stream. Get my stream taken down. Yeah, sure. Call someone else in chat a poopy butt, and then say I'm mean. I don't think I called anyone a poopy butt today. I don't think I did. Well, you are a poopy butt, but I didn't call you one. Until now. Under duress.
Hey.
Yep, this is digital signal processing. Many digital signals are being processed at the moment. Prost? Yes, processed. Many brain signals are not being processed at the moment. Oh, thanks, chill guy. I don't want to, though. A pretty poopy guy. Yeah, let's see you string a coherent sentence together while getting a sub 22 goats. Not that that's that impressive, but I don't think you can do it. Right now, anyway. Probably could with a little bit of practice. I mean, definitely could with a little bit of practice. Thanks, Laurent. Yeah, my sense of humor is notoriously exclusively highbrow, but just slipped one past the radar. Please don't put a wasp up me. That's against the chat rules. Oh, wait. Amazing. That was an auto translation. What's up, beast? turned into Wasp Up Beast. I'd rather you didn't, but you probably could, yeah? LDS? Is this a D's Nuts joke? I don't know what LDS is. I will settle for nothing less than an earful of hand wigs. Take it or leave it. People in chat have done that before, yes. Oh, last Darknut skip? I think I've seen that abbreviated FDS before for Final Darknut skip, but it's hard to even call that a trick. I don't think it warrants an abbreviation. But yes, I did achieve it. I do achieved it. Nice. Hello, Bandu. I do not know. That's a possibility. You too, Cerberus. Thanks for the bits. I think if you had said FDS, I might have figured it out after thinking about it. I still would have had to think about it. I wouldn't have just known what that was. Hello, enchilada. Thank you. You're jorking your peanuts on God? Hope you got God's consent. Oops. That's good, Caveman. Yeah, feel free to join in, Enchilada. I am from the US, but I'm currently streaming to you from the UC. Thanks, Supalova, I think. Probably nothing given the right circumstances, Pigeon. Individual pog slide, pog slide. Hello, voice. Hearts for Hugo. No, I'm not on the yuck, I'm in the uck. Weren't you listening? I did say balloon maxing. The thing is, I don't associate the maxing thing. Like, I know now that it's a young people TikTok thing or whatever, but I heard it first from Rodner, who I guess was making fun of that stuff, or making puns on it or whatever. And I thought it was really funny. So when I think maxing, I think Rodner. I don't think young, stupid people. I like that one. Nice. Sounds fun, Ferret. Well, he's not, Cave Bat. He's old and stupid. Absolutely not, Pigeon. You're a stupid young person. You're only one. Forgot to stop. Oh my god. Forgot that was the first time I was entering Farron. That's a reasonable mistake to make when I've just done 2 runs. Well, I'm doing a second run, having just finished one. Yeah, perfect. Hello, Summertime Queen. You're swelling the ranks. See ya. Have fun. How did that work? Holy shit! That was the stupidest camera angle ever. Whatever, that's fine. Thanks, Summertime. I seriously fucked up my camera angle there. It was completely my fault. Well, it was like mostly my fault. Please don't dox me, Snap. And that's Tass Andrew to you, anyway. I don't think you're obligated to cut off your ear just because you're Dutch. Don't think that's actually written in law anywhere. Nice. I'll rewatch that later. Well, Rix, not everyone has the resources to hire someone else to cut them off. Yes. Thanks, Sally. Yeah, that works out. Nice when there's something you like on Twitch when you feel like watching Twitch. Or YouTube. Yep, I was typing A and B over and over again. Oh, wait, I'm dropping frames. What's going on? My internet might be dying. I apologize if the stream starts buffering. Yeah, I just entered a really big cheat code. Now I have the Master Sword. Only 23 minutes into my run. Well done. Yeah, mods, can you ban that guy? Spamming in chat. You should have run 100%. Oh, I hate that mistake. I mean, at least I hit the cutscene trigger, I guess. It's so hard to time that roll with lag here. They think their skin looks better that way. I missed the start button. What, like, after the bugs cutscene? Oh, well, 3 rolls, I mean, if you do it right, it's better, because you can just start the 3rd roll before you hit the cutscene trigger. So you get the entirety of the roll and roll stab happening during the cutscene. But it's just, it's tight enough that at least I find it awkward to actually fit 3 rolls in there sometimes. Oh, Choo Choo. Thanks, Choo Choo. My controller is old. I don't know exactly how old. Why am I doing this? Well, whatever. John. Sure, Cass. I know Nightbot is your ult. I've known for some time now. Yeah, it'll come back at some point. It's up there, it's a good one. Your ass, Kazoo? All the instruments to play with your ass, Kazoo is probably one of the easiest. I don't know, it's on you. Exactly, you. Cassus. Probably the only instrument that's easier to play with your ass is like a gong. That one seems pretty easy. Yeah. Yeah, trumpet's up there. Let's say saxophone, xylophone. Yeah, that's not really up there. Steel pans, absolutely not. Didgeridoo? Well, why even use the didgeridoo at that point? Nonsense, Cass. I'd call you Notablek ass. Ha, got him. Yeah, piano's a good one too. I think handling the reed would be kind of tough. Well, not handling, bottling. Bassoon, yeah. The B-ass clarinet. That was spooky. Probably a good idea, Drago. Oh, sorry, I didn't see the question about Dusk. Yeah, I play-tested Dusk. I played it before it was even released. There are worse things to wake up to. But soon? Nah, but later. Yeah, I guess I could do that. This is what happened, what, like 2 weeks ago when I last picked up this category after a small break. I didn't practice Gorge Void at all, and I got it in my, I think I got it in my first 3 runs in a row. And then stopped getting it. But maybe this time I won't stop getting it. I'll get Gorge Void forever. No, I'm pretty sure it was 3. True, Pigeon. Never mind that I fail a bunch of other random shit. I'm de-dusting. Really? Hello? Yep. Yep. Oh, shit. Well, you get a blue name if you're a mod for the channel, which I don't just give out willy-nilly. It would be nice if YouTube let you choose your name color. I could see it coming in the form of a plugin that someone makes, like a Chrome extension. Maybe. Or whatever. Browser extension. Damn. Got him, Pigeon. Google. Oh, no, I had never heard that. Huh. Yeah, it makes sense. CeeLo. I didn't expect to lose this much time. I basically just... I'd failed the gate clip a couple of times, but I thought that would be more like 10 or 15 seconds. I guess the rest was just slow. I probably lost some time to the carg too. It's hard to tell how long that's taking. That last one too. Hello Gloom, hello Quintessence. I am here. And you're here too. Thanks for resubbing. There you are. I appreciate your object permanence. Yeah, it's really coming along. Thanks, Pigeon. No, I'm probably going to get to the end and then stop. don't think I'm allowed to blow Ganon on stream. Even if it's just ending blow. Yeah, you'll have to catch the VOD. Is that a fish? Thank you, Jack Wade. Howdy. You wanna climb? Gonna get carged now. Okay. He eats during the load zones, you just can't see it. No, that... I got the same blue rupee last run. It's not even a very high chance of that being there, I think. Hello, BKSL. Oops. It is hot out. It made a squeaking nose. It spawned a second nose. Impressive. Thanks for resubbing, Pencil. What a nice belly you got there. Quite rotund. Whoa. I did not expect that to work. Thought I was too early. You just need to remember to put on your beast mitt every morning. You'll stand a chance of catching it if not. I think I'm dropping frames again. Weird. Just a very small amount, thankfully. I can't. I buttered up my hands before the run, like I always do. I supposed to do the slide method of sword and shield skip without buttered hands? Oh. Hello, Becca. See you, wizard. Oh. Someone sure is going neural right outside my window.
A child without a hole.
Oh. I'm sure it writes just as well as a large pen, Cave Bat. Oh my god. Yeah, it was definitely in the game. Revving up their spinners. Hadn't even considered that. No, I don't think that was A-Chance. A-Chance would have been wearing a helmet at least. Congrats on being first, Aaron. No, I think I'm going plenty slow as it is. I don't think I have much to worry about there. Well, this segment wasn't that bad, I guess. Really? Huh. Well, at least I took damage. That's... yeah, that's fine. Really not a big deal. Should be okay. It is okay. Yeah, what are you gonna do to the cheese after that? I'm gonna get blooped. Not yet. Oh, not what I expected. Oh. No bloop. Maybe they did and didn't like it, so they just made it like this. Nice pole. Alright, I've been practicing this minigame. Hope it goes well. 3 points, not bad. Oh shit. Oh, I actually did fail it. Why did I fail it that time?
I can help.
Alright, thanks. Unusual mistake.
See, I helped.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Yep. So bad at it that I died. Better luck next time. Hello. Discounted. Hello, Fervent. This might bounce off. No. Oops. Yeah, smart. Hello, Badamja. Thanks, Miguel. Hello, Mad Max. Hello, Sir Plague. The part I like the most about speedrunning TP is... I don't know. It's a fun game to play. Nice. Thanks, Pasta. Peepo Pacepo. I think my gold for that segment is still like 5 seconds off ComSob because I get the heart container. I don't think I can actually have the community best on that without not getting the heart container. Thanks for resubbing, Pounce. Wow, 1 hop for each month. It's a good set. And thanks for the luck. Oh, really? Wow. I guess my gold is just bad then. Thanks. Yeah, I hope there aren't any spoilers in today's stream. I haven't played this game yet either. It'd be a shame if I learned something about it. I learned how to do friendless, but I'm not doing it in runs. Just seems like a bad idea. At least with the current setup, it just doesn't seem worth it. In races, maybe. If it won't affect the placement of the race, then I would consider going for it. Yes to both, Mad Max. Fun game. Friendless, you know the cutscene at the very end of the game where all the friends come by in Hyrule Castle and shoot the bazooka? There's now a way to skip that cutscene, which we're calling friendless. But it's kind of silly. Yeah, exactly. Maybe even a 29-second lead. Okay. What if I only get one of them brewed? Would that be enough? Credits scene at the ranch? No. The cutscene right before the Hyrule Castle boss key. Why did I do that? Okay. Collect all of them? Okay, I'll do that. I'll make sure I don't miss any. Ugh. What would be really nice would be coming up with some kind of setup that like lets you keep holding up, like entering Lake Bed from Empty Lake Hylia, where you just pull the bomb and keep holding up, and the spacing makes the timing work. But there's just not enough space there. I was experimenting a bit with iron boots earlier, but it doesn't actually help. Yep. This message brought to you by people who don't know what pace means. Oh, actually, never mind. I am definitely on sub 340 pace. That is a good point. I hadn't considered that. Yeah. Yeah, JSLJ would be good. Or just LJA. I wish we could just LJA past it. Or just roll past it and the cutscene wasn't there at all. That would be nice. Yeah, it was really my reading skills that were in error. It's not a load zone. Doesn't quite work. Yeah, I was just calling out my final time on this run during the last run. Okay. Yep, there it goes. I don't know, you'd have to ask him. Thanks, big boy. Yep, that's correct. I think, strictly speaking, it's not even getting ending blow, it's starting the ending blow learning sequence. Or, no, you can't fail the ending blow one, never mind. You can't say no. Nice. Right. Still kind of sucks, but it does exist. Can be done RTA. No, it's just ending blow. The first wolf is kind of special. Really, no, there is some convoluted way you can make it work with other wolves. I don't remember exactly how that works. I have no idea when the next wolf dash race is. I think there still have to be 2 races before I can even schedule mine. So mine won't be for a little while. Yeah, really all it needs to not suck is a way to make the timing for the bomb boost not frame perfect. It's even retryable now, so it's not that bad, but for the small amount of time it saves, it doesn't seem worth it. I should play around with it more before I really decide though. Yeah, people are working on scheduling now. People weren't allowed to schedule individual races until all the pool races were done. They didn't want some parts of the bracket getting really far ahead of others. So people are working on scheduling now, but I have a I have a bye in the first round, so I can't schedule. Yeah, I think the best anyone's done with it so far is like 15 seconds faster than faster than just hitting the cutscene, which is pretty good. There is definitely some value there. I would like it to be a thing at some point. Kind of Numidium, but the thing about it is that, well, like I said, I don't remember exactly how it works, but what I do remember is that you end up not being able to go anywhere that you haven't already been. So it's not like you could use the desert golden wolf to get to the desert without the memo. You'd have to have already been to that wolf in the desert to wrong warp to it. What's up, Joel? And Daniel, howdy. Yeah. Zach, the glitch hunter, Zach, not the runner, Zach, looked into it in depth at some point. updates on the route? No. 80% route hasn't changed substantially in a few years now. What if instead of getting to Lakebed by emptying Lake Hylia, we just dive off of Aru's tower? And because it's so tall, Link goes really far into the water. All the way down to Lakebed.
Worth a go.
Yeah. And I need the rupee. And I have to time it pretty well. Yeah. What's your beef with German? Sounds fine. That said, I do think the German language could be improved with the addition of the word Winkelwagen. I think pretty much any language could. Well, yeah, I mean, just speaking for myself, Dutch comes across as funny because it just looks like misspelled English a lot of the time. Not all the time, obviously, but some key words. Whereas German, the spelling, like even if the pronunciation's really similar to Dutch, even in those cases, the spelling's different enough that it doesn't look like misspelled English. They do have Krankenwagen, that's true. That's a good one. That is true, Rabbit Tank. I think a language can be funny and cool at the same time. I don't think they're mutually exclusive. You made it to Santa? Congratulations. Oh. Well, that's less impressive. Oh, yeah. Remember not to take off all of your clothes during the interview. Hope that helps. Unless you're interviewing to be a stripper. I didn't consider that. Man, I died. I'm sure they'll understand if you ask if you can pause the interview to check how my run is going. I'll probably breathe a sigh of relief and say they had wanted to check too, but they didn't feel it was professional. Your Animal Crossing is broken? You should contact Nintendo support, Emma. Thanks, Darrow. Should be pretty easy, though. I think it's already in most of them. Morning, O'Brien. How do you do? Not lucky enough. Oh? Wow. I'm really surprised that vomit didn't hit me. That was lucky. I don't know. I know why I made the mistake, but I don't know why my thumb did that. Where my muscle memory went. Because I tried to abridge the jump slash with the SS down instead of up, like I normally do. Which isn't a bad way to do it, it's just not what I'm used to. Hello, Ushler. Well, the VODs of that playthrough do exist. And watch through it if you want. Early Kylia? I already did that. It was before Morpheal. Why am I magic start? No. You missed absolutely nothing. You weren't actually asleep, you just blinked. No, I was just really close to the camera. It's an optical illusion. No, I have no plans to speedrun Dusk. Or Dusklight. Hello? That mistake is so dumb. I never think to abridge that slash clank either. Takes forever. No, Adla, please ask me in 15 seconds. Maybe it'll have changed by then. I do. Though there are plans for someone else to run SpongeBob Bikini Bottom. Or Battle for Bikini Bottom. I don't fucking know. I'm actually planning for one Chaotic Ace to speedrun that game. Get on it. Chop chop. Plants? Yeah, got a lot of plants. I keep them outside, all over the world. I do tally, but they're a secret. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Yeah, hands off. Business plan? No. Just no. Maybe next year. Next quarter. Exactly, Joel. These video games, they're for kids. I'm an adult. Wow, that's slow. I played Donald Duck Quack Attack for PS1 one day. Is that not what I'm currently playing? If this isn't Quack Attack, where's all the quacking coming from? I did playtest Dusk, yes. Really? That's a weird mistake. I'm not even sure what I did, really. Did I press A too many times? Or did I press it too early? I must have pressed it too early. I think that makes the most sense. Come on. No, what I'm doing is kind of clipping into the doors and gates and whatever for one frame, and then because there's ceiling collision underneath them, I'm getting pushed down automatically beneath them. And then from there, because Link is jumping, he ends up popping out on the other side, or being able to jump slash out on the other side. It's just a precise positioning. The thing about looking down is part of the position setup. I didn't know that. That's a big day for Pizza Hut. You're curious how that was discovered, eh? Funny you should say that. There's an entire video on exactly how that was discovered. It's fairly recent. It's, I think it's Gymnast's... Well, it's on Gymnast's channel. I don't know if it's his most recent video. It's probably his most recent video that isn't a speedrun, like, PB. It goes pretty in-depth on how that was discovered. Thanks for the bits, Stuffy. No problem. I mean, I am a professional interview trainer. Of course I'm gonna have some good advice. Smart card. low. No! Slightly too low for that. Or too far left. Either way. Yeah, that would make for an interesting run. Could go for a mega quack. Yeah. All yours, if you can catch it. Probably not in real life, Daniel. Maybe in the game. Depends on what's on the other side. Yeah, I've never found a 1. Arbitrary quack execution. That's when they get serious about revoking medical licenses. No. No. A Chili's? I don't believe so. That's not. Well, I fucked that up. Press the wrong button. think that was a pretty good segment otherwise. Yeah, they are. I agree. Thanks, haha, PhD. Yep. Lots of business transactions taking place right now. Wow, an explosion of business. I'm surprised that didn't cost more time. Hello, wasps. Oops. I'd put my controller down during that warp, and then when I went to pick it back up, I accidentally picked up my mouse. Ready to go. Just gonna click on Zant and kill him. Yeah, TPHD any percent is longer than TPSD any percent. The record is a 3:08, I think. 3 hours and 8 minutes. Wow. 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 Holy shit. Now I'm pretty sure the 309 that's on the leaderboard is not actually the current record. The record just hasn't been verified yet. Pretty sure I saw Jim Splits have a 308 at some point. Yeah, some glitches are patched and there are some new glitches introduced in HD. Come on. Rinse and route. It's mostly just early game. It's pretty much entirely just early game. Because the big things patched in HD are early Master Sword, which is only technically patched, but you can't do it fast. Fast enough to be good in a speedrun. Early Master Sword, Back in Time, and Map Glitch. So without Back in Time, HD does more of Orden Village. Without Early Master Sword, HD has to get Zora armor, has to beat Forest Temple, are the two big things. Map glitch doesn't really make a huge difference. It means that they have to do kind of an annoying strat to get to Snow Peak. But in terms of routing, it's not a big difference. Yeah, that's correct, CPU. Thank you. It's faster. If you just press the claw shot button while you're in, you know, you're just standing there in third person, then you kind of hold the claw shot out for a sec before you can start aiming. But if you do it while you're already in first person, then you can aim right away. That's every first person item, not just claw shot. So for that boomerang toss I did just now, since I didn't need to aim it, I didn't go into first person first, but I'm going to be aiming the claw shot in like 10 seconds. So I'll go into first person before I do that, so I don't have to sit and wait. Oops. Kind of CBU and under certain circumstances. So you go into C up to transform faster if you're wolf transforming to human and Midna is on Link's back. Because if you don't go into first person, then when you press Z to transform, the camera kind of swings around Link before the text comes up. But if you go into first person first, then the text comes up right away. And then the length of the transformation itself is the same. That doesn't actually change. Wow. See ya. Oh. wasted a roll. Alright. I think you are now. Yep. I am not following the World Cup now. I'm only pretty sure that it's still happening. No, I'm not following that one either. Oh, did they? Congrats. You don't know that, K-Pan. Maybe once they get the cup, they bring it back home and beat the shit out of it. Ooh. Yeah, there are a lot of barrier skips for this game. Alright. EYESEEYOUPEE. How did I do? Well, I'm not gonna get the heart down there. No problem, PhD. It's my pleasure. I changed my mind halfway through as to which direction I was spinning the control stick. Nice. Wow. No hearts. The entire thing. Whatever, doesn't really matter. In fact, it doesn't matter at all. Yep, not a single fart. I counted. Oh, there's one. No. Yep. Giving him his birthday slashes. Just how he likes them. That's nice. No, oh my god. What? Dude. Yeah, it was a Xantless Ook too. Pretty impressive. Alright, not doing the hundo strat, because this is not hundo. Oh no. I didn't mean to make you sad, renegade. I should not do that. It's a bad habit. No, not skipping friends today. I couldn't even reasonably try it. I don't know really what the bomb frame looks like. I know roughly where it is, but I wouldn't recognize it. Yeah, the one that we were talking about earlier, Mad Max. She is not. She is out at the moment. I don't think she'll be back by the time I end stream either. Thanks, Jackie. Not sure what I've got, but whatever it is, it's it. Yeah, that seems like a good hypothetical idea. Yeah, it's a pretty tough IL record to beat, even with new strats, just because of Zelda. Yeah, but Amja, who's King of Hyrule? We're all waiting. You're Badamja? Congrats. I think TP ILs are probably the most popular 3D Zelda ILs. I have seen ILs of, I think, every other 3D Zelda. Well, okay, not Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom, but... I've seen OOT ILs, I've seen MMILs, I've seen Wind Waker ILs, and I've seen Skyward Sword ILs, just infrequently. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm curious about that too, Benemjo. That'd be good to know. IL's individual level. So like the Hyrule Castle IL, Hyrule Castle Any percent IL anyway. Oh god, I'm rich. Okay, I'm not rich, good. You would just start from a save file at the beginning of Hyrule Castle and beat Hyrule Castle, and that's it. That's the entire run. And they can be pretty interesting, because you're allowed to set up the file with anything that you can do in the game as long as it doesn't involve entering or, starting the dungeon that the IL is for. So for Hyrule Castle, that doesn't make any difference at all, because it's at the very end. But, oh, whoops, screwed that up. But for, just the one? Okay. Like Forest Temple, any percent IL is pretty interesting, because it's the first dungeon, so it's not, you're not supposed to have a bunch of stuff. And in any full game speedrun, it wouldn't be fast to get all of the stuff that you can get before entering Forest Temple. It just doesn't make sense to, even though you can. But for an IL, it does make sense to. So the Forest Temple IL has, I don't remember exactly what it uses now, but it has magic armor, it has bomb arrows, claw shot, because you can get all of those things without cheats before ever entering Forest Temple. Tassing a setup file is allowed, and really, I mean, people make files without actually making them, like they just edit stuff in GZ. As long as it's something you could get. As long as the file is something that could be achievable, then it's allowed for speedrun leaderboards. But yeah, we actually did talk about tassing, because there's a trick you can do that's very, very task only to get all of the hidden skills from one golden wolf. So you could have all the hidden skills for dungeons prior to beating Lakebed, even though some golden wolves can only be spawned after beating Midna's Desperate Hour. And I'm pretty sure it was decided that that is allowed, because it is technically possible, kind of. I guess I shouldn't say it's very, very task only. It's very task only to make it fast, but if you did it with pauses, it's not physically impossible for a human. It would just be very difficult. It depends on context, Kaminator. Pretty much everything to do with damage in this game depends on context. So I guess that specific question, bomb arrows probably do at least almost always do more damage than sword. I mean, there are obvious examples where bomb arrows don't do any damage and sword does, like on Zant. You could think of it that way, I guess, but it's just the way different enemies are programmed. Like some enemies, I guess the fight is damage-based, and some of them it's hit-based, so for like the King Bulblin 1 fight, for instance, you have to hit him 8 times and then 2 times, regardless of what you hit him with. As long as it counts as damage at all. Like slingshot doesn't work, but sword, bomb arrow, claw shot, they all do the same damage, if you want to call it that. Whereas usually claw shot doesn't do damage at all. I think the only contexts in which claw shot does damage are King Bulblin and like rats and keys. And chews, I guess. Nice Zelda. Not King Bulblin 1. I think King Bulblin 1 still takes, like, Ball and Chain still counts as 1 normal hit. But King Bulblin 4, yes, takes, like, I think it was 96 hits with Ball and Chain to kill him. way more than sword. And then there are other things like Zant. Zant does take damage from any sword attack, but like you get an automatic phase end with the fourth part of a combo. So you'll see in the Zant fight, we often will start a combo and not really worry about whether the 3 first sword slashes hit. We're just trying to hit with the 4th one, so that's really all that matters. Yes, Atma. It's an excellent time to ask 2 questions. How many cycles is this? I haven't been paying attention. I have gotten my second light ball, right? Yeah, surely. I lost a minute, so it was probably like 10. I have them both winning. They're gonna tie. And they're gonna wear ties while they do it. Ah. Could someone email haha PhD, please? Orden Shield and Hylian Shield? No. The Orden Shield can burn. That's it. Nice. Oh, nice. I didn't know that. You know, I probably have seen that. You mean for the old Arelphos skip, right? Oh. Oops. Okay. Didn't mean to run out of spurs. A desire? Alright, spit it out. Kind of a lame desire. I can think of better desires. I desire a cookie. See, that's a good desire. Okay. Well, those are fine runs for first day back after a week off. Thanks for the G's and the cheese. That's it for today. I think tomorrow I'm only going to have time for one run. I'll be doing a shorter stream. But then after tomorrow, I'll probably be doing more like this. 1.5 runs? I'll give it a maybe. Yeah, like same starting time, but I've got places to be in the afternoon and evening. Alright, see you next time. Bye.